Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 15 of this Formula 1 DMC Racing MyTeam career. Sorry, I was on bits and bobs yesterday afternoon. I wasn't feeling very well. I will go through that in a minute. I'm just going to quickly share that. I wasn't feeling very well. I'm just going to quickly share my steering out, guys. And then once that's done, we will crack on with the... We'll crack on with the story. Well, not story, with the... Well, it is story really, isn't it? It's... Just got about three or four.
How are you doing?
Just got about 3 or 4 sharing out things to do. It's a shame you can't just do it all at once on one thing. Hey Curso, I'm good mate. How are you, man? I'm feeling better today. Sorry if I was a bit off yesterday or a bit short fused or anything like that. I do apologise. I not feeling 100%. To be honest, I shouldn't have streamed in the first place yesterday, to be honest, but I just thought I'd try. But that Greedful stream was alright. I enjoyed that. That Stranded Deep, I couldn't really get into that. I thought it would be my kettle of fish, but I just couldn't get into it, and I don't think it out where I wasn't feeling 100% either. How are you, mate? You good today?
It's okay, bro, I understand.
Right, before we go to the week... Cheers, mate, appreciate that. Before we go forward to practice for the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya, what we're going to... I just want to check a couple of things. Sorry, I have got bad coughs at the moment, last couple of days as well. Glad you're good, mate. Did you have a good birthday? Right, how is your new... Obviously, after you've answered if you've had a good birthday, mate, let me know what you think of your two new games you've got. What I was going to say was, if we look at... This is all costs money to get stuff here, but what I'm thinking is, obviously I've got the resource points to get stuff. I haven't been on this a couple of days, I'm just reminding myself what I'm getting. I'm getting some roll dampers on the tyre wear to improve tyre wear, and I'm getting the MG UK durability because I need to get the durability good on this car, as well as obviously power and aerodynamics is what it performs the car. So power is the engine, it's the speeds. Aerodynamic means you get around the track quicker. Chassis is means your car's lighter, so the acceleration will be better, and durability, obviously it's in the name, makes your car more durable. What we're going to have a quick look at is we're just going to check this 11%, 13%, 18, 33, 10 and 23, so that's absolutely fine. The gearbox, we've got one race left of that. What I did want to quickly see was, because we're getting to the point now of money, got 1.69 million. We got all of that. The only one we haven't got is the interview questions, which I'm not bothered about at the moment. What I wanted to just see was contracts. He's got 60 days, so the 6th of July Jack Aikens runs out, and his market value at the moment is 2 million. So what I want to do is I'm actually going to save. I'm not sure whether I have to sign not sure if I have to sign Jack Aiken for the rest of the season, or whether I'll be able to... I don't know, sorry, whether the best thing is to just sign Jack Aiken for the rest of this season for like 2 million, or whether I should approach one of these drivers right now, try and save up 6 million, for example, but then the reputation ain't very good, so maybe I keep Jack Aiken, or even maybe 65, maybe instead of Jack Aiken, and he's a lot cheaper, look. His pace and racing's better as well. Maybe I'll go for the Italian guy, MyTeam. Let's just have a quick look at the Mick Schumacher, that's what I wanted to look at. Let's just compare him with Jack Aiken a minute. So he's £1 million cheaper, his experience isn't as good, his rating's the same, racing is a lot better for Mick Schumacher, awareness isn't as good and pace isn't as good. So what we'll probably do, maybe for the second half of the season, try and get this free agent. Obviously his experience isn't as good because obviously Jack Aiken's done races on this season already. Racing's better, awareness isn't quite as good, but his pace is better. So maybe I might try and get him. His racecraft and his pace is better, but his experience and his awareness isn't. So we'll have to have a little look at that. But that's something to think about as we go on here, because on the standings, look, if you look on the season results, we're in May now, so May, June, July, 60 days time for July will probably be Great Britain. So Great Britain is normally in July, so Silverstone, so we're going to have a few races after. So yeah, we'll have to just let me know, guys, what you think in the comments, whether I should keep Jack Aiken on for the whole entire season and spend my money developing the facilities, or do you think I should save, or do you think I should like make sure I've got 2 million and change to the Japanese driver, or get an even better driver? What do you think? Right, let's go to the race weekend anyway. Let's head on to practice one. Oh, Curso, how come, man? How come? It could have been better.
Just personal things, bro.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry to hear that, mate. Just changing the subject. What do you reckon then of what do you reckon of the what I just mentioned about the oh, look, it's cloudy this race. 66 laps. Practice is looks right. What do you think of the driving situation or like my money situation? Morning, everyone. I've attached a preview for this weekend's Grand Prix. If you have any questions, come see me in the data centre. So we're 5th in the drivers, we're 4th in the constructors, and I got pole position in the last race, but I come 4th. But I quite appreciate Sean saying what he said. He said that he left me a comment saying that I'm not. He doesn't think that I'm that far off of winning a Grand Prix. It's quite a nice remark, that is. I don't know if that's true, but that's a nice big me up.
I would keep him for the reason for the season and see if you can upgrade things.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that, mate. To be honest. Right. It's not going to be sunny then. I apologise about keep coughing, guys. Good news on the weather front. Looks like both qualifying and the race are going to stay dry. You can have a look at the latest weather report. That's one less thing to throw a spanner in the works. Well, we never know with that. Development. Hi everyone. As you know, we're constantly updating our expected performance potential based on data from our various computer models. Here's the latest comparison of where we think we are compared to our nearest rivals and how that progression has unfolded over the recent weeks. So as you can see, we are the Blue and Alfa Romeo and AlphaTauri. As you can see, it's on an upward curve there. We're above Alfa Romeo and AlphaTauri. We're on an upward trajectory so far, which is quite cool. We're 19.9 up with Grosjean, first to 30. We are...
Hungry will be happy today. The shops are opening back up today.
Nice, mate. Where was that to? Hungry will be happy. The shops are opening back up. What, in Scotland? Nice, mate. The shops opened in the UK here. In England. Trying to think when they open now. April the 12th. Yeah, April the 12th. They opened, I think, in England. And then on May the 17th, you can start going back inside restaurants and having people over to your house and stuff. Like up to 6 people.
In Ireland.
Oh, in Ireland, mate. Yeah, I see. What's Scotland like? Is that... I would keep him for the rest of the season and see if you can upgrade things. Yeah, that's a good point, mate. Because I'll get money at the end of the season through the constructors, so I could get... Maybe it's no point just hiring that Japanese guy just for half a season. It's almost like a waste of 2 million. As you can see with the teams, guys, we're 4th on there, but we are catching up with looks like we're catching up with Renault and stuff as the progression history's going on.
The shop opened last week here.
So have a quick look at the seasons so far. We got 17th in our first race in Australia, then we got 5th in Bahrain, we come 12th in Vietnam, we actually got podium, we come 2nd in China. And then we started on pole in Netherlands, we come 4th. Max Verstappen actually won his home Grand Prix there in Holland. As you can see on the screen, Verstappen has won it. And he pinched the fastest lap away from me right at the start. Right, let's start practice 1. Last week here, nice. Right, let's just delete them emails.
Morning, Pete.
Right then,
Morning
let's
all.
morning Baz, how are you? We're just starting practice 1.
Just eating breakfast.
Nice, mate. I do apologise, I've got a lot of coughs today. The new parts, we've got 2 new parts on, guys, from Holland. So Max Verstappen won his home Grand Prix. Obviously I come pole, but I finished 4th. But it's the first season. As I put the question to you all earlier, and I think Curso hit the nail on the head, I was on about, when Jack Aiken's contract ends in July, shall I renew it for the rest of the season, or shall I go and buy some else? Or shall I keep him for the whole season and spend money upgrading the facilities until the end of the season, then look at maybe getting someone better next season? I think Curso's right. I think save your money for your facilities and stuff and just obviously spend a couple of million on getting Jack Aiken renewing his contract, but just having him for the whole entire season. I think that's quite a wise idea. Spending my money for the facilities is probably a better thing. So yeah, guys, just before I play, just to update you all, I had my COVID jab on Wednesday, and just Wednesday night I went very well at all. I had a soaring temperature. I tried to do a couple of streams yesterday, but I just weren't feeling really up to anything. I was feeling dreadful, really. But I feel a lot better today. I've just got this like tickly cough in the back of my throat, and my arm is like a bit sore and a bit dead where they did the injection. But apart from that, I'm all right, ready to go, ready to do some more F1. In actual fact, let's go and do the track accumulation. So the weather forecast for this is meant to be not completely sunny, but it's meant to be drive a whole lap without leaving the track using minimum fuel. That's going to be hard because I'm not very good at fuel lap. I might Google that over the weekend, just to how to do the fuel management better. Car setups, well, for some odd reason I've tried that and it didn't work. We'll try it again, complete a lap with at least 2 different setups. We'll try and change it during the course of the lap. And then they're qualifying. So right, what we're going to do is we're going to So we're at the Spanish Grand Prix, guys, and this is going to be driving out onto hard tyres. Curso, I freaking love this game, mate. I'm actually really glad that...
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
I know it's not Baz's favourite cup of tea, but I'm actually really glad that I got a bit further on in the story on Greedfall last night, because I, or yesterday before tea, because I literally couldn't, I lost motivation to play it because there was literally like nothing to do. I couldn't figure out what to do, but luckily I figured that out. Right guys, I'll pause it. I'll read your comments at the end of this programme now, but feel free to chat among each other and bring up different subjects, and obviously I'll ask you guys questions as we go on. This is quite a nice track as well. This is the Barcelona track. This is quite a nice one on Gran Turismo. This is a nice one when you're in cars. So I expect this is quite a nice one when you're racing. It's quite a fast track. You've got to make sure not to run off. I've got 2 new parts now, so I've got spark plugs installed from a bit more engine power. Can't remember what that second one was without checking. I think it was more aerodynamics. More front downforce aerodynamics, that is it. That's definitely what it was. So these harder tyres, obviously, because they last longer, they take longer to heat up. Christ, I forgot about that corner there. Nasty little flick over. Christ, once so long ago I did this on, what do you call it? Gran Turismo. This track. Right, here we go, we're heading down the straight now. Get this track. Right, this one's less about speed, more about accuracy. Who's the first one down here in the corner? Oh, luckily didn't spin there.
DRS zone is coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Ah, hang on guys, I completely forgot to brake down that straight. That was my fault, just bear with me. Shit. Oh, this is getting hard now. It's getting bloody difficult part of the lap, this is. I don't know why that turned red there. I have a clue why that turned red there.
That's looking good. Now let's try for purple. You'll get a bonus for consistency if you can chain good corners together.
Can't have any reds here. Shit. Shit. Bloody hate that bit there. Oh, this track, guys. Some of this track is a real pain in the ass. I remember this track. And this corner here is a pain in the ass. This little bit here is an absolute pain because you spin. Come on. I don't want to keep having to do this this practice session here. Get up again. Bloody Apex. It's just such a hard, this is quite a hard circuit because you just spin so easily on this. You really do spin on this track so easily. Oh. Too slow, but what can you do when you're spinning? That's the problem. God's sake. Alright, let's try to attack them more. If I spin, I spin. Go for the attack a bit more. I don't know.
Great stuff.
Oh yes,
You've pretty
I've
much
done it.
nailed this circuit.
Right.
This is a really
Let's just slow right down. I just want to
static over the radio. Say again.
What I want to see is if you can. I want to see whether you can change the car setup, but it doesn't look like you can.
Repeat that. There's interference.
Yeah, see, there's no.
Couldn't receive that. Repeat the message.
There's no. I don't know how you change your car setup halfway through a lap. I don't know, because that's one of the team objectives. Right, we finished that one. Get in there. 200 and Jet's got, we got a clean lap without leaving the track. Nice. Right, so we're going to do tyre management and fuel management on this session.
I know it's tempting to focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program. Try to run it before the end of FP3 if you can.
Right guys, I'm going to read your comments while the car's leaving the garage. Oh mate, Cursor, you've just feeling good mate, just had your dead arm. That's good mate. I'm glad Baz you haven't got any side effects like fever like what I've had during the night, because that's bloody horrible. My friend who I went to the jab with, he had exactly the same as me yesterday as well. He wasn't very well either. So I rang him last night to see. Curso, what I was going to say, you've just said about the Resident Evil Village. Is that going to be like the Resident Evil 7 Biohazard game? Because I didn't really get on with that Biohazard game, I'm not going to lie. I like the old Resident Evil games, but I couldn't get on with that number 7 Biohazard. I gave up after like 3 or 4 hours of playing it. I just gave up, but graphics and that were great, but I just gave up. But I don't know if that village is going to be like the same as that, or if it's going to be like the old games in the franchise, like the Resident Evil 3 and 2 games. You're still waiting on your word about your jab. Sorry, Cursor, do you mean it looks that way, that it's going to be like number 7 Biohazard, do you mean? Baz, what have you had for breakfast then? I've just had a cereal bar today. One of my protein cereal bars I've had. What are we on here? Tyre management. But we're driving out, so we've got this lap to do first. So we're driving out because we're now on medium tyres, not hard tyres. Different compounds, different strains on the car. This is quite a nice, it is quite a fast circuit, but on the straights, but it's easy to run wide and that on this, and it's easy to. The biggest thing with this track, without a shadow of a doubt, because you kiss a lot of apexes on it, there is a big chance of spinning on this track, and that's your biggest fear on this track is spinning. Especially here, that's where you don't want to spin, and that's where you're most likely to spin, as you saw in the last practice session a couple of times. This one's a spinner as well. That one there's a spinner because you're going from one apex to the other. Right, here we go. Time management. Damn, I didn't use the ERS on the straight. But I've managed to get back into the delta. Just going wider there just because I need to get the tyres back up. And the biggest way to do it on here is just rolling around the corners without spinning. So we're hoping to go up into the purple for this. If I manage to do it, I might be able to do it after one lap, like I have done on the last couple of tracks. Oh, Christ, hang on. That's me, took my eye off the road. Stupid decision that was. Trying to see if that corner put me in the purple, but we just do it as normal and then see what it does for us. Like I said, it's easy to spin on here. It's quite an easy program this is, let's just get that out of the way in this lap. The biggest thing, this is such a chance of spinning on this. I haven't even used DRS and I'm already 1.4 seconds above the delta target. This is a spin up, as I said. So we're in the purple, guys. We should cross the line now. We should just do this, no problem.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
Yeah, alright. Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Right, we're going to just do one more lap. It won't be good at times, but it will just be getting some life into the tyres. So we'll have like basically 3 laps of life into the mediums. We basically have a practice qualifying session here. Basically use this lap as a see how fast we can go. Shows the clock, it's just on the 124. Something or other. Did you guys miss me doing this yesterday? I don't even know if I did this on Wednesday, did I? This game, because I went out Wednesday. Wasn't it Tuesday that I last played this game? Christ. I think it was Tuesday, wasn't it?
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Right, we're boxing this lap. This is the spinner one, the spinneroo, and you can easily cut corners on this as well. Let's have a look at the team paddock, they're shut, they're open. Some crowd there watching the practice qualifying. and the team is going to reel us back in. As you can see opposite, it's the team with the data centre opposite.
Yeah, all good now, mate. Went to match practice and felt so.
Yeah, it looks the same as 7. That's the only problem for me, so if it was like Resident Evil 3 the remake or Resident Evil 2 the remake, I might think about getting it, but I won't be buying it at full price anyway. I might get it one day when it goes down in price, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm a bit like Bad now. I don't really like paying like 60 quid for games, unless it's the only ones I do really is like FIFA, and what was I going to say, that's like a guaranteed every year. But if like something comes out like say Spider-Man 2 or something, then I'll probably get that. But on the whole, I don't really like paying full price for many games. So we got purple on both of them. We're going to go out in a minute, in about 5 minutes. We're going to go out in a minute, just do the fuel management. I'm just reading your comments a second. Yeah, hopefully you get the call soon, Curso, mate.
That great news, Baz.
If our doctor's surgery sent us a text message with an online link that we just went in and I just went on and booked the time slot.
If you want to know specific information or
nice, Baz, nice. Went to match practice and felt so decent, so to be back playing tennis, nice. Awesome, mate. Well, like any injury, don't push it too hard, mate, and don't rush it. Just take things slowly and don't push it too hard is the main thing. Just ease it back into thingy, because you don't want to go buggering it up again straight away.
We're 8th in the speed trap, 185.
But yeah, it's bloody good news, guys. So there's 5 things on the track. It's medium tyres. We're actually got a second set of medium tyres for this. What we're going to do is we're going to drive out, but we do know that this fuel management, we will fail this, but we're only going to do 1 lap out of the 3 because obviously we know we're going to fail it. It's just a pain in the ass. It's a program that I always like to try, because if you manage to do pass it by some freak accident, then I'm just going to have a drink as well. A second. If you do manage to pass it by some freak accident, then you get obviously extra resource points. This is something I need to Google or YouTube to see how I can do this better.
I still don't know why you bother fuel management.
That's why I don't skip it, just in case I pass. I only do 1 lap. It's a shootout, shit or bust. But whether I complete it, just for the
What did you think the division?
Just for the resource points, mate. That's the only reason I do it. If I manage to do it on the first lap, then awesome. I'll get some more points. But if I don't do it on the first lap, I'll just come on in. Obviously I'll do 2 laps here because I've decided to drive out. And also, mate, the other reason I do it is because it's warming up tyres that I'm going to be putting on in the race during the pit stops, most probably. So, well, potentially. So it's warming them tyres up. Or maybe I'll use these tyres during qualifying or something. So that's another reason why I just do like a lap of it or 2 laps of the drive out. Question is, at the end of the season, when I can eventually get a better racer, do I go for someone like Lando Norris, who is doing really well in real life for McLaren, or do I go and try and get somebody who might be just as good but in a not so good a team? Like, do I try and get George Russell, because George Russell's really good. George Russell's won F2. George Russell won the Formula 2 in the same season that he was doing it with Lando Norris. Right, let's bugger this up then, and then the thing is, there's no doubt about it, you have to accelerate down the straights. I know how you do it, you just roll around corners, but look at the delta time is where you're going to lose your time. See, the problem is if the delta time went like how it is, then I would probably be able to do it. Oh! Shit. Christ. Lost control. I thought I had the RS to use in this one. Maybe not. No. Come on, finish the lap without giving up first. I don't quite understand this, it's bloody difficult. I mean, by the time I got down to the straight, it's going to be completely at the worst possible position.
Okay, you weren't quite good enough that lap.
Yeah, well, it's just a crap practice thing. But it's warmed the tyres up. That's the main thing. We got a couple more laps into them tyres. So what we got, we still got.
Fastest lap is a 1:26.5.
Let's just see what we are. That's qualifying pace. We've done that. Collect low fuel. We couldn't do that. I'm using minimum fuel. Complete a lap with at least 2 different car setups. Join practice session. Yeah, the thing is, it's completing a single lap, so I don't quite know what that is all about. Maybe changing the. I'll try and change the differential on it or something like that. We'll see if that makes a difference. But at the end of the day, we got ERS is easy to do. These 3 things should be quite straightforward to do. Practice number 2, we're going to do ERS and race strategy. Then practice number 3, we're going to try and get some qualifying pace. So yeah, and that's soft. These 2 are medium. So what we will do is we will.
Okay, here's something to remember about this circuit. The 14-15 chicane is going to feel slow. There's no getting around it. Just focus on keeping that section tidy.
Right,
don't
okay,
take
cool.
Too much curb and don't
What we're going to do is we are just have a look. We're 10th on the speed. What's Jack? Oh, Jack's 12th, but then a lot of people haven't gone out yet. We won't do that. We'll have a look on that on practice 3. Right, let's advance to practice 2. We've got 400 experience there, plus 200 is 600. Getting close now to tier 24.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top 3, who are Bottas, Hamilton, and
yeah,
Max
mate, that's
Verstappen. And that's it. Practice
that
is
new
officially
division
over.
game
time,
is looks quite well. Obviously, there hasn't been much said about it, but the Heartland, isn't it? It's called Heartland. It's going to be a free-to-play game based. I think it's based after Division 2. Division 2. I'm not too sure. Can't remember what it said, but yeah, been told that by numerous people. Yeah, mate. That's because we care, mate. We don't want you buggering it up again. Like, just ease it back into it, mate. Ease off the smash shots. or the slice shots. But yeah, it's not going to be Division 2 ain't going to be free to play. It's just this other standalone game. But I don't know if it's going to be... Obviously Division 3's in the making. I don't know how big this standalone game is. I don't know if it's just going to be like... how good it's going to be. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully graphics and everything will be good. But whenever I hear that there's going to be a free to play game, I always just wonder, especially when it's come from a good series like that, I always wonder if they're like going to put as much effort into it, if that makes sense. Like, I think they might be putting all their efforts into Division 3 because that's where they make their money. Hopefully that Heartlands game will be good. We'll have to wait and see. Morning, John. How are you, mate? You good? I don't know Curso at the moment. To be so far, what I've done so far, is probably the one I come second in, the Chinese one. That was a good. I like that. That's one of my favourite tracks, the Chinese. My worst track, I mean, in real life, it's the most prestigious track, and it's like the most famous track is Monaco, but to drive it, I bloody hate it. And you have so much concentration has to go into it, you end up getting such a bad headache. 123. What did I have? 125. Jack had a 125. Christ, Jack had a faster lap than me. I was the slowest, but I wasn't really pushing for lap times, was I? That's the thing.
I did not sleep very well.
Oh no, John. Sorry to hear that, mate. I'm getting back to normal, mate. I was quite ill yesterday from my COVID jab that I had. First COVID jab I had. Knocked me give me a fever on Wednesday night. Give me a hell of a fever. Last night I slept like a log though, all the way through. And I feel a lot better today. I just got like dead arm and a bit of a cough. Right, let's go into practice 2 where we know what we're going to do. We're going to... Let's have a quick look what we got. We got obviously that MG UK and we got tyre wear as well, which is going to be good. So 14th and 17th is going to be after this weekend, I think that is. There's one way to check. You just press triangle. Look, yeah, it's before the Monaco Grand Prix, that one. We'll get that. And this one... we get that before the Monaco. So after this race, it's Monaco. Jesus. The next race is going to be Monaco. Which, that would just be whatever position. Just get it out the bloody way.
It made me tired.
Barcelona, then Monte Carlo, Monaco. Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan's a good track, I think. Silverstone in UK. Right then, we got...
I took the J&J shot.
The sun a little bit is out. For the race itself and the qualifying, we haven't got really any sun. It's going to be cloudy. Hopefully we won't have rain. Took the J&J shot. What's the J&J shot? Never heard of that. I had AstraZeneca. Obviously we had Pfizer AstraZeneca. I had AstraZeneca. I tell you what, guys, here's a little trip down memory lane from a few streams ago. Can you remember that race? How mental that race was, where we had safety cars, rain, 5 pit stops. That's the most eventful race so far, without a shadow of a doubt. That was an absolute mental one. Right, we can do flying starts because the tyres are already quite laid out. Johnson & Johnson. What is that then? Is that a COVID jab, is it? I've never ever heard of that. What country are you in? You're not in the UK then? I've never heard of that in the UK here. We just have Pfizer or AstraZeneca, I think, are the two here. far as I'm aware.
In this program, we're looking at ERS management. This is all about managing your battery efficiently throughout the lap to hit your target time.
Basically, just barely use it.
Drain the battery quickly,
This is a piece of cake.
power.
This one. This is a piece of cake because you just barely use the ERS and you just pass it with flying colours. So it should be a piece of cake. Get the DRS on. We will use it a couple of times just to get the timer back. Christ, I don't want to spin. I might have done this wrong. Christ, delta time here is quite difficult to get without... Oh no, I'm in the delta now. This is the corner that you just spin so often on. So difficult, that corner there. And when you're kissing these apexes, it's so difficult not to spin. Especially at the moment with my chassis. Right, let's boom it.
Okay, test complete, and that was a
easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So pimps and cakes, that's why you barely get any resources points for it, because it's just easy. Absolutely easy. Right. Oh, USA, mate, that's why. Yeah, no, I know you are, mate. Sorry, I didn't realise you're from the States. Oh, that's cool. Do you still have Pfizer and AstraZeneca in the States or not, or is it different ones you have? Yeah, no, John, I appreciate you coming to support, mate. You're a welcomed addition to the channel, mate. You seem like a lovely guy.
in the speed trap,
and also with the time difference, I imagine it's a bit of a different time as well. But obviously, it's going to be a bit later over there, like early hours of the morning or something. So I definitely appreciate you coming in. Right, what we're doing here, we're doing race strategy.
Laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into the race strategy.
5 consistent laps, or you can do it in 3 laps. Might be able to do it in 2, but normally it takes me 3. But then again, with this track, it might take me 5. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully we will pass it and get the purple score on it. That sun's beaming off the track. That could be an ERS spot there. Good acceleration up there. Do me a favour, guys, because I want to concentrate on the road. If you see me getting miles behind on the Delta, just fling a comment. I know it's a bit of a delay, but so it might not work, but we'll see. Hopefully I won't be. I just hate this corner here because you can spin on it so easily and you lose a lot of time. And this corner here. Speed it down here, mate. Nearly 2 seconds
Great
at
lap.
that.
You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
So yeah, target score 30, so hopefully get 20 points for this lap. And on the next lap, hopefully get another 20, and then that'll be the 50 needed for all the resource points. So that these two upgrades have got the spark plugs, the better engine power with the spark plugs, and the aerodynamic bit more dip front, even more downforce at the front of the car. I think I can feel it in the power and acceleration just a little bit. Just that touchy, not much, but I just feel like my car is going faster on the straights now. What do you guys reckon? Do you think there's an improvement with it on the straights, considering the last races I've done, if you remember them off the top of your mind? Christ, I don't want to spin or lose time here. Come on, get back on the track.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
Can I do it in this third lap, or will it take me a fourth lap? Hopefully I can do it in this race, in this lap. That's an EOS spot, this is. I'm going to turn it on and off. It just gives you a brake horsepower boost. 160 brake horsepower, 116, I can't remember what I saw it was in the tutorial. Can't remember what it said. Definitely feels more powerful going down them straights. To me it does. Oh shit, I don't want to spin. That's going to be the tricky one on the race, guys, is not the spin there. Or watch out for other people spinning in front of me, depending on where I obviously the situation. Right, should. 3 seconds above the target.
Great lap. You've nailed what.
Return to garage, we've done it. We can now go to practice number 3 with the qualifying pace program. Nice. And obviously on that qualifying pace we will...
Hard to tell when watching it when the car going down the straights.
Try and set... it's basically if you see that I go more than 180 miles per hour, that's going to be...
1:25.0.
0. That's not bad. Need to get a couple of seconds off that in qualifying pace. Basically, when I go down the straights, if I go faster than like 180, then it's going to be better. So I need to try and get the first sectors, second and third sector, fastest times, and I might try and just 2 different car setups, see if that gives me anything on the last one, but we'll soon see.
We're 8th in the speed trap, 191.6 miles per hour.
There for P3, which is obviously going to be, see, because in your tyres you can take off 1.5 seconds off of the, or 1 second off of the thing. So, right, oh, didn't mean to press that. We've done it all already, so we're going to qualify over. We'll get onto level 25, which means we'll get some new gloves. Should be level 24 now. Obviously I haven't got the podium pass, guys, because it costs 9,000 credits, in-game credits, and it's a bit like, when I watched somebody's video of this game, they said it is like the Fortnite Battle Pass, which is, to me, it's a shit system. You have to pay your own money to go on the system. At least with Avengers, At least with Avengers game, you can earn credits from the challenge cards, and then, like I have, you store them up, and then you don't have to spend your own money. Right, what was the times? 1:22. Christ, I beat Jack Egan's time, but everyone else was on soft. So, hi Toy Man, welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for coming by. Hey, I loved your yours and Fishy's drum and piano mashup. That was great. That was good. Has been let go. About 7 women had blood clots and 2 died from it. Christ. That's not very good, John. Yeah, they obviously cancelled. They not doing that one anymore. Bloody hell. Luckily in the UK we haven't had anything like that. But within the younger generation, it's quite common for you to have like a 24, 48 hour side effects after you've had the injection. It's quite a normal thing. So guys, what's everyone got planned then today?
Glad you liked that video, PH Bits.
Yeah, it's brilliant, mate. I did enjoy that. It's really good. Practice number 3. So we're going to do the qualifying pace program in this. We're going to get straight out and do it. I press circle and X at the same time. Right, so soft tyres. We've never driven in soft tyres, so we'll drive out and take a lap on,
right now,
warm them up.
Take a few laps to get the tyres up to temperature. Try and feel your way around.
Well, it is 4:48 and for me, so I can
Mom!
just in my coffee.
Saving game. Right, warm these tyres up on the way around this lap, because for qualifying we want, it'd be good if we could get a bit of wear on them. 2 or 3% would be ideal. And also we need to try and really push the car in this practice session. Really try and get a good lap time. I have been pushing it, but with the other programs obviously you've got other objectives, so I haven't obviously been trying to push it to the maximum. Been trying to complete different things, so hopefully, fingers crossed, when we get back round and start the lap off, hopefully I'll be able to put in a good time. Not like that, I won't. Obviously you don't have any ERS for this, or if you do, the computer do it for you. Can't use it yourself. This is such a hard corner there. Just slide all over the place. Right, here we go. Lap starting. Let's go. Such a shame you can't use ERS. Hang on guys, God almighty, bloody choking there nearly. Nearly bloody choking. Yeah guys, I can't really afford to look at the bottom of the screen, but have a look to see whether you notice that me ever go over 180 miles per hour on the straights. If the straights are long enough on this. Team challenge done, fastest sectors, fast sector 2. Oh, that was bloody shocking. Sometimes when it looks
Program
slower,
complete and a
it's
job well
actually
done. We got some
faster.
excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
Result 5th. Nice. We're going to box
Right,
this
coming
lap.
at the end of this lap.
Yeah. We're just going to drive a whole lap on this tyre because obviously we're putting more heat into the tyres. And also it just looks cool driving down the pit lane and getting your team putting you in the pit rather than fast travelling. It looks, sometimes it looks better.
Fuel is marginal, box within 2 laps.
Yeah, fuel's low now, so we're going to be losing time.
Come in this lap, please. Box this lap.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do, mate. I'm going to try and do that quite quick. Come on!
When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
.48 AM. Christ! Sam, my coffee, nice. What, have you not been to bed yet, John? Or is that like what time you have been to bed and you just an early bird, you get back up in the mornings early? Or you just stayed up? Tennis coaching all weekend, nice mate. What time are you starting your coaching today then? And then what time are you out the house on Sunday, Baz, as well? Estimated qualifying position was 5th at that time. I will be playing the drums later today, nice. Very nice.
Our best lap so far.
Well,
is
later
a
on
1 minute
this afternoon
23.9.
/ this evening, I think I'm going to be doing a bit of Greedful. I think Curso is going to be around to see me do that. Are you, mate? If anyone else is, then feel free to come on in. Starting at 4:30 to 6:30 tonight. Nice.
3 p.m.
Nice. Just after 3 p.m. today. Yeah, it's cool.
I got collage work to do. I want to get my studies done and life stuff makes me not sleep well.
Okay, John. Yeah, I get you, mate. I see. So yeah, Baz is leaving the house. Out the sun house on Sunday at 9 AM. Crikey, early start on Sunday. Is that all day, mate, or just like until, say, tea time-ish on Sunday? I probably won't be streaming that much over the weekend, but I might do an hour here or there at some point on both days. We'll soon see. So yeah, we got, as you can see, guys, we got, apart from the fuel management, we got the purple in every other one, which was cool. We didn't complete 2 different things, but we got the other 3 things. That's quite cool. What we're going to just quickly do, we got another set of softs, but these are reserved, so we don't actually need to use that.
Display will allow you to change various
Yeah,
settings
we
as
don't
you
need to
drive.
bother with that.
Open the display with the MFD button.
Balance
You
dial
can
is
then
definitely
navigate
the
up and
best
down
one,
to
I
the
think.
setting you want to change.
Just making sure that's only 34%. One more race of this. Practice gearbox is 17%. It's available for use in P1 and 2 sessions in order to limit. So yeah, the event gearbox is in practice as well. Obviously, as you can see, we've got one more lap and then we'll be changing one more race. So Monaco, we're having new gearbox in for Monaco. Obviously there's only been 3 of us go out at the moment in this one so far. Let's have a quick look who is getting closer to the times. Kimmy's out. Jack Aiken's outward. See how he's getting on in a minute. We'll watch Kimmy. So a quick look at Kimmy's live lap with Kimmy. Guys, you have to let me know what view you prefer, whether you prefer the third person view or whether you prefer the having a look at them and driving the car itself. What's he going to get here? Third, position third with that time. I think that's slower than me still. Yeah, I got 123.9. Seb's on his outlap. Jack's still out. Albon's just finished in second, 125.2. What did I get? 123.9, so yeah. Pierre Gasly, he's going to be finishing shortly. See what he gets in the next 10 seconds, and then we'll flick over and see our teammate Jack, see what he gets. That's quite a cool camera angle. He's about to go across the line. 126. Seb's on his outlap. For you in a minute, Curso, I'll have a look in Seb's lap in a minute. As you can see, that's Jack in the same car as us. So we'll watch that in third person, because we already know what that looks like. See what Jack gets. 126. So 3 seconds slower than mine. Seb's still on his outlap. Kimmy's going to be finishing another lap here. Trying to push for faster times. Seb's going into his lap. Right, let's watch Seb's whole lap in the Ferrari. Let's watch the German previous world champion, four-time world champion in, I think he's four-time, in his Ferrari. See how he gets on. I've coached until 1 PM. I go to Leeds. Oh, nice, mate. So you'll be back Sunday afternoon, back at home, Baz, when you get back, mate. Yeah, I know you're enjoying it, mate. I am definitely going to go on that later, because I'm obviously after yesterday's stream of it, I want to carry on that story, see how far I can get in a bit. Next Tuesday, guys, Mercury comes out on Division 2, so I'm definitely going to see if Sean's about for it. If Baz and that are, then that's great. We'll do that then. Well, Curto, if you've got the Warlords of New York and you're up to that point, if you want to play it with us, you're more than welcome. Anyone is. Oh! Seb's just set fastest lap in that Ferrari, 1:22. Jesus, over a second quicker. Seb was. He had the fastest sector so on every sector. Fastest lap is a 1:23.9. Right, let's advance. See. 100 experience, 200 experience. Got 5,617 to get on to level 25. We got some gloves for that 24.
Session has drawn to a close.
So yeah, I got sixth fastest time there in that one. Christ, Lewis Hamilton was on hard tyres. Bloody hell. He could get fastest Bottas. What's excited me about this game is as like season 2 starts maybe, and as it goes on, teams will probably hire different racers and stuff, which is quite cool. I feel sorry for George Russell because he's a great racer, but he's just in that Williams car is not competitive at all. There's a possibility, guys, that I won't be on the microphone for the whole entire race for this Spanish Grand Prix.
Let's have your take on it.
I might be on it, like, I might have to turn off the mic for some of it. But I'll be on the comments. So, you really went all out in practice today. Are you testing some new components? We're investing heavily on our aero package. So I was trying that out. I was enjoying the roar of the engine too much to pit. We were stress testing some components. Things were pretty promising. It's really important for us to maximise time on track in order to gather data. What have we got so far? We got a chassis and a durability, so I'm going to put that one on. Durability department will notice that.
How do you feel this season is going for you?
Is the car competitive? The car is great. Hang on, how do you feel this season is going for you? Is the car competitive? The car is great, but I do think we'll need to develop the chassis in order to stay competitive. The team's really gelling. I think it's going to be a great season. So long as the car doesn't wear out too fast, I think we'll do okay. With a bit of development to the power unit, I think we'll get there. I'm going to put that.
Appreciate your time.
Appreciate your time. Got qualifying coming on here, guys. See if we can get onto Q3. So resource points, 555 I got. I went too quick there. I didn't see what Jack got. Have a quick look. Qualifying coming on here, guys. Just looking on the stream, guys. 170 points he got, and I got at 555. So you can see who the breadwinner is. We're on number 7 now. Saving game. Please wait. Spain qualifying one of the Circuit D Barcelona. Circuit de Barcelona, Catalonia. Circuit D Barcelona, Catalonia.
I am doing my studies now, but I got your stream on.
Okay, John, no problem, mate. No probs. Appreciate you keeping it on, dude. Right then, messages. Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. Well, given the laps we run in testing, you probably already know everything there is to know about this track, right? But I'd be remiss if I didn't mention turns 7 and 9. The car is going to try and swap ends through 7, yeah, which we know about, which is what I was saying about spinning pretty much every lap. So be ready to deal with that. And if you mess up the entry for the flat out right hander of 9, back out early. If you try and keep your foot down off line, you're going to straight into the gravel trap, which I've done a few times in practice. There is an escape road there, but I don't think they've used it since 1994, so don't expect much grip. And the weather's not exactly brilliant either here. Oh, the power train is poor morale. I don't know why. I tried to boost that up. I'll have to try and boost that up at some point. Right, aerodynamics is, and the other 3 are good, which is good because we have them 2 things in order. We got quite a few resource points, so they recommend we go for drag reduction on the, we're the 3rd worst team in the aerodynamics, so power wise we're not doing too bad. We definitely need to get the aerodynamics better. So we got the front downforce, it's saying about doing that front wing. It's going to cost 550. Aerodynamics is good at the moment, so 29% failure. It's going to be between Monaco and Azerbaijan. We'll get the team to start that, which is cool. We used some of them resource points as we were going, so we got 3 of our 4 departments in working. Just want to have a quick reminder, 4th in the constructors. Look, I've got all 40 points for us. I'm 5th in the drivers. Bottas is 1st, Max Verstappen 2nd, Hamilton 3rd, Albon's done well. I'm in front of both Ferrari drivers. Just. Right, let's go and start qualifying then. Dun 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 dun. Look at it, it's grey, it is cloudy, the car is there, it's got a few spits of rain on it, bugger. I'll have to have a look at the weather forecast here. There's no rain scheduled. Temperature on the track's meant to be quite damn hot. So yeah, we're not meant to have any wind, thingamajiggy, so that's all fine. We're going to get out on the track. I'm just going to save it there a sec. Just replying to this text message, guys.
Hi Pete.
Right. Just checking my emails, guys. Make sure I've got nothing pressing on them. No, it's all fine. Hey Sean, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you, dude? You okay? I was saying earlier on that Tuesday when Mercury comes out, mate, if you like, we'd try and get Mercury done as maybe on Tuesday morning. If you're up for that, on Tuesday morning, we'll try and get Mercury done. Right, we're in qualifying now, so we got part de Ferme regulations with the tyre. We are going to go drive out.
All clear the garage, please. Car ready to leave.
So we're going to try. We're on the soft tyre, so we're on the fastest compound, guys. We're going to try and obviously Jack's just gone out as well. Oh, hang on, 2 seconds. Just pause. Just turn that back down. I always turn the TV up. Obviously, for the cutscenes, it's louder on track than it is on the cutscenes this game. Right then, I am going to try on this when I've got on the second drive through. When I get round to the second lap, I might just slow down a bit, let Jack take off a little bit because I don't want him getting in my way. Just cruise around this first lap, and then when we have the second lap, it will start timing us then. So we try and do some better qualifying time, try and get a good time set for the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. That's the turn 7 and 8 there, and then this is turn 9, what he's on about, the gravel. Oh, actually this is 7 and 8, that is, and then this is the one with 9, so this is the one with the track, as you've seen. Right, no ERS for qualifying, as that is the rule, but we will try and put down a bloody good time here. feel like I'm Captain Jack already, even though I gave him plenty of space. I said at the start of the stream, and I mean this is, now you're here, Sean, I'll say it directly to you, mate. I appreciate your comment that you left on my stream the other day, mate, about that you feel that it won't be long before I win a race. I appreciate that, mate, because obviously myself, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's true, but I appreciate you saying it.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah, right, we've got 1 lap of fuel, so we might be losing time here, but I don't know, we'll soon see. Keep an eye out on the timer. See when I've got DRS and stuff, if I can improve the time. If not, I'll bot. No, I'm increasing the time. Pain it past my teammate. That's because my car, obviously I've got upgrades on my car. I've lost a bit of time there. I haven't put these corners that well. Try and claw that time, if I can. Don't think I'll be able to. Shit. No, I lost a bit of time in that last sector. Right, that's like low fuel, so go back to the garage now. Right, so session info. It's busy out on the track. There's 12. I'm not doing that at the time being, but we're in 9th position with that 1, 2, 3, 3. So that's quite God. 1, 2, 1. Bloody hell! This is going to be quite a hard track for my car, guys, because obviously it's not as fast as the above cars. So I'm in 10th at the moment.
Our fastest lap is a 1 minute 23.3.
Gonna have to try and put a quicker time in than that, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting into Q2, but I don't want the track to be so busy. 12%, hang on, Q1, Q2. So Delta, that could have a bit more faster time, so we'll put that on. And then we will just wait for there to be less on the track. There we go, right, let's get on out there. Flying lap. Right then, the guys, I'll check your comments in a second. I'm just going to try and get a bit better time, try and get through Q1. It's going to be a difficult Grand Prix, I think this is, because obviously the cars are a bit quicker than me. It's quite a... At the moment, these fast tracks, in a way, the ones with quite a lot of corners are quite beneficial for me because I'm better around the corners, but ones with like a lot of road that you can power drive on is not so good for me, because obviously the cars in front of me are more powerful. But we're going to try and set a faster lap for myself. Feel like I can do better than what I did. We'll see how well I do. I'm not going to look once at the Delta time, I'm just going to concentrate fully on the track. Whatever it is, it is. God, don't, you know, Jesus, don't spin.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining. You've moved into P6 with that last lap.
See if we can get a little bit quicker on this lap. If not, if we're not beating the time, then I'll drive into the pit. Hang on, I'm pushing it, I'm really pushing it here. Hence why I went wide there. Whoa! Nearly went up on 2 wheels there. Oh, I'm not going to do this, guys. I'm going to go into the pit.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Because of the fuel situation as well. We're up in P5 at the moment. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get through to Q2. And then we'll be having to push it big style to try and get into Q3. Got a new headset this morning. Nice, mate. Is that T155 or whatever it was you're on about? Won't be typing this. Got my invoice to do and tennis admin stuff. No, that's alright, Baz. No problem, mate. Watching and listening your stream. No problem. Oh, no, man. You had to do this in the rain. Well, to be honest, Sean... There's not a lot. There's no rain forecast, but I've got my doubts. I reckon there might be some rain, so we'll have to wait and see. But let me know, mate, what headphones you got. I think you said you were trying to get that T145 or whatever it was. So I was just wondering if you managed to get that one. Right, what we got? We got 3 minutes. So basically, guys, we
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and damage screen.
This should be enough to get through the first session, but I don't know if Jack's going to get through the first session, to be honest. What we'll do is we'll just go down to a minute left. Jack's 17th, I'm still in 5th. We'll have a look to see who's on the track. Kevin Magnussen's on the track. Jack Aiken's on, Kimi, Esteban Ocon, Latifi, George Russell, Giovinazzi. Anyone like finishing their thing? Kvyat. Here we go, 106. Esteban Ocon, see where he finishes. Only got 10 seconds left anyway, so we won't even be able to see him finishing because time will run out. As you see. Right, 300 bonus. We didn't get a bonus for that one, so because we didn't get pole or anything, so just 300 experience. So yeah, 5th. I got through to qualifying 2. That's the main thing. Jack is going to be finishing above George Russell and in between. So Jack's going to be starting 18th on the grid between a Williams and a Renault. So we'll have to wait and see whether he can. Obviously, Roman scraped through by the skin of his teeth. I'm just trying to see what the cars above me have just at better times, but I'm gonna. So you never know. If I set this time, I might get through to the final Q3 with this time that I'm currently doing. Just have to see. Like I said, guys, I might not be on the microphone for the whole race, but obviously if I do come off a microphone, I will pause the game on like the home straights, like every two laps or every 3 laps, and I'll just check the comments. Just make sure no one had any incidents or anything and that. No. Right, so we got through to Q2. Steel Series wireless headphones. Nice, mate. I'll tell you what, I just use this earphone that come with a PlayStation, like one earphone. It's like an iPod sort of thing you plug in a phone almost. It come with a PlayStation. I put that one in my ears, but I have got some Dre Beats headphones. I don't know whether they would be pretty good at streaming, I don't know. But yeah, we don't want to be using that. Right, here we go. Let's get her out on the track. Let's get her out on the track. Come on then, let's have it, guys. Let's try and get into Q3 for the second time in a row. Well, I finished pole last time, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get. If I can just get into Q3, it means I'll be in the top 10. I'll be at least 10th on the grid. But at the end of the day, I'm not that fussed about it. If it happens, it happens. It's like any of these races. If it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't. But here we go. Right, let's start the lap off. Let's try and get a good lap. Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely more engine power. Look, I'm going up to 190 miles per hour. So it's definitely them spark plugs have given me more power on the straights. But I'm still lacking that 200 miles per hour speed to get to challenge the big boys. Oh, I had a little bit of a wobble there. Roman Gray's on. Well, no one else has finished the lap. That's why he's the quickest. Verstappen's just beating him. I dread to think who they're gonna, who my next rivalry's gonna be. It'll probably be a much tougher, harder driver. This is a horrible corner. Always lose a little bit of the time there. And then over the line, guys. 122.6. Put me in 5th. Try and do one more lap here. Try and get another good time on this lap. And then the fuel ran out, so try and get a better time than that. We've got Bottas. We're behind Bottas, so we might be able to get some slip line speed here, which might come into our advantage. But the fuel light's on, as you can see, so if we start losing a lot of time because of the fuel, what we'll do is we will got some grass up on the thing. We will obviously come back into the pits. We're nearly a second behind now. Great. Second behind time that I just set.
Less than a lap of fuel now. The tank is empty.
Tank's empty. It's going to start affecting our thing. Yeah, big stall was affecting our thing.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Let's get back in the pits. Start again. P5. What I'm going to do, guys, is it might be a mistake, but I'm just because I want some life in the tyres, ready for ready if I use them in the pit stops in the race. I'm going to put a little bit. I'm going to try and do the lap on the. I'm going to try and do a qualifying lap here on the medium tyres, just to warm them up a little bit. If it means that I won't get into Q3, then so be it. But that's the one of the calls I'm gonna do. I'm taking one of the strategy calls I'm taking here. I'm going to
view your current tyre, brake and engine temperatures.
Change the
Press
tyres.
MFD
That's what I'm
button
going
to
to
open
do.
the
I'm going to
multifunction
put these
display,
on now
and then
because
press
these
it
are all
again
where
to cycle through
it's
till
a
you reach
bit
the
on the lap
temperature
delta.
information
Look, it's a
screen.
bit slower, but I want to put some. See, I don't know. I don't really know if it means that when you've used them, whether they're going to the race. I don't know, but they might not even go into the race. But we'll see at the end. At the end of the day, it'll be a training exercise, so we'll see. I'm 8th at the moment, so what we'll do is we'll just try and get back out on the track and try and set a half decent lap on some mediums. This could be a mistake, guys, because you might not even use these tyres in the race, but we'll just we'll use it as a little experiment and see how we get on. Nice. Weather report.
No rain expected. No rain
Bloody
expected
hell.
for the
Looks
time
like there
being.
might be some
Dries
rain.
seem like the best tyre for now.
Better grip as well on the track, these tyres. Lost a bit of time there, that was quite poor. Same as that. Oh. Shit, let's do that again. Oh, come on, let's do that again, guys. Sorry, buggered that right up. Not quite as fast this lap, but I buggered it up. I was on and off the track like loads. P8. Let's see if I can finish one more. I doubt it because of the fuel. But we'll see. Push the hell out of the guy. Absolutely ragged the car around. Try and rag this car. Fuel lights on now, see? That's the problem. Only enough car, fuel in the car like for one good lap basically.
Less than a lap of fuel now. The tank is empty.
Well, we'll see if the times start going rocketing high, I'll just pop. Time's going up and running out of fuel.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Well, guys, we're in P8. That's what. Unless we come lower than that, we will be getting into Q3 with that time. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait in 3 minutes' time and see whether we can get in the top 10 with the time that we got. Or will Albon and Norris etc. knock us out of Q2. Yeah, mate, I'm going to do the race. I'm going to do the race this morning, mate, but I don't, like I said, I don't know if I'll be on the microphone for the whole entire race. But I'm going to do the full weekend this morning, yeah. And then once I've done the race, I'll have like some late lunch. Or I may just, what is the time now? 25 to 12. I may have a pack of crisps just while we're, well, just like before I do the session, and then, right, got 2 minutes, I'm 8th at the moment, let's just, he's on his outlap. So yeah, these guys are all on their outlaps at the moment. So 10th, 9th, 11th, we want to keep an eye on Perez, see if they knock us out, basically. I don't even know if we'll be able to see them finishing the race, because they're still on their outlaps. Yeah, I might have a pack of crisps before we start the race. No, we ain't going to see him finishing the lap, that's for sure. Oh, Serge Perez is now with Red Bull in real life. Right then, have we made the top 10? Even 10th will put me in Q3. Just have to wait and see. Oh no, we just got, oh my god, look at that. We just got knocked out of Q3 by Danny Ricciardo. The frigging git. By a hundredth of a second. We're going to start the race, guys, in P11.
Be a short stream if I crash out.
We're going to start the Spanish Grand Prix in P11. Unfortunately, we just got pipped by about a hundredth of a second by Danny Ricciardo and Carlos Sainz. Well, and Ferrari's Bottas and Hamilton. So we are, yeah. Lando Norris, look, he did a good time there. The Red Bull's the quickest so far. But yeah, we're going to be going in P11. So we haven't got on to the third qualifying, unfortunately, with that race. Might get some more claim. So have a look at the bribery breakdown a second. So 2-1 to me. So the score is 21-10 on the breakdown. I'm going to do the race later, but it could be a short stream if I crash out. Okay then, mate. Yeah, I'm going to do this race now, but I'm probably going to have a quick pack of crisps. So just stay here, guys, just for 5 minutes, and I'll just have this pack of crisps, and then we'll go straight on for it.
Be right back.
Yeah, that's cool. No problem. Like I say, guys, I'm just going to have a pack of crisps and read this. I'll quickly read these messages a minute before the race. Pre-race, you know how I usually advise caution on lap 1. No heroics. Don't damage the car. Some stupid pun about carbon fibre. Well, I've been thinking maybe we should go for some heroics this time. Sometimes it's good to mix things up with a bit of aggression. You know what I mean. Let's get in those gaps and make sure the rest of the field knows we are no pushover. Give me 100% and have a great race, Jeff. So yeah, we're not meant to have any rain. It's just meant to be cloudy and then maybe a bit of sun breaking through towards the end of the race. It's a 66 lap race, guys. We was going to say I will start it off now, but I'll pause it just before the race to have my pack of crisps and stuff. But yeah, guys, enjoy the cutscenes here. We're in P11, obviously. Just quickly check the R&D screen. We've got 614 points. So we got them building something as we go. So right, here we go. Start the session for the race. Sean, are you up for Mercury next Tuesday? Right, please wait. So, yeah, it'll probably take an hour and a half, couple of hours this race, I expect. Here we go. Let's join the team for the race cutscene.
The Spanish Grand Prix has been a permanent fixture on the Formula One calendar for over 30 years now, and for good reason. Do you remember Michael Schumacher's absolute dominance here in that rain-soaked Grand Prix in 1996? That day he took his first ever victory for Ferrari, and we've had many more iconic moments since. It's a sellout crowd of 140,000 here today as we await lights out for the 730-metre sprint down to turn 1 of this 2.9-mile racetrack. Overtaking is challenging through these 16 corners, but there's still a lot of high-speed excitement to be found, including the flat-out turn 3 and the terrifying blind right of turn 9. Also here, of course, is Anthony Davidson. Why don't we discuss Red Bull? What do you make of their performance so far this season?
Well, the atmosphere within that team seems very positive at the moment. Everyone seems like they're in great spirits and having a lot of fun doing what they do, and that's definitely contributed to the performances we've seen.
With the race minutes away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Good job yesterday from Valtteri Bottas. The Finn starts from pole position, and it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Leclerc, Sebastian Vettel, and Albon, Sainz, Perez, Norris, and the owner driver. Gasly, Ricciardo, they've taken a grid penalty. Lance Stroll, and
I finished 10th.
Fiat,
Not
Magnussen,
11th.
Esteban Ocon, and Jack Aitken.
Oh, they took a
Russell,
grid penalty, so I
Raikkonen,
finished 10th.
Latifi, and Antonio Giovinazzi starts from the back of the grid. Which of
Yeah,
these
so
talented
because of that
drivers
grid
will
penalty,
come out
I've
on
been
top
moved
today?
up 1 to 10th. Nice. Which is annoying because I would have been able to compete in Q qualifying
Now that we've got
3.
some points on the board, let's continue this form and aim for another top 10 finish.
Christ, guys. So I could either go 2 pit stops, I can do 15 laps on the soft tyre, then switch to a medium. Alternative strategy. So here we go, right, 1 pit stop. So I start on the mediums, do 28 laps, then go on to hard tyres for the last 30 laps. 38 laps even. So that's just 1 pit stop. Or I could do 2 pit stops. I could start on the softs. And then I can do at 15, I would swap to a medium. And you'd have to swap to a medium. That's 3 stops, isn't it? 1 stop. Oh no, 2 stops because I'd start on the soft. So yeah, I'll then put the mediums on and then I'll put another set of mediums on. But it's saying projected time is of 5 seconds longer. If I did that. This is going to be about an hour and a half race, this, but with me pausing it and stuff, it'd probably be about 2 hours and a bit. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'll tell you what, for season number 1, for this season, just to see how we get on with this season, I will do the default strategies, just to see what they do. Because I could do it that I change it. I could do it that I change the I could do it that I changed the obviously the yeah, see, projected would be longer, wouldn't it? Don't look like you can use 2 lots of so mandatory tyres is I'm going to go for this one, a 1 stop, guys. At the end of the day, if it doesn't work and if it doesn't work, if with the hard tyre I'm losing loads and loads of ground, then I might have to make it a 2 pit stop and change from the hard tyre back over to put some softs on or something. Because that is what I was tempted to do by the end of it. Put some softs on for like the last. But then again, it's saying that you put. It's saying it's putting more time on. See, projected race time is more. Yeah. At the end of the day, we're going to do that one. Right. Start the race on this strategy. Formation lap, guys. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to have my pack of crisps and then we'll start this off. I'll read the comments while I'm having my pack of crisps and I'll come back and chat to you guys.
Be right back. How are you all? Just eating ILLB 5 mince tops, then it's lights out, wink.
Right guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. I was just having literally something to eat. Something caught up in my microphone lead. Right then guys, hopefully you guys are ready for lights out and away we go. Just quickly getting the food out my teeth and have a quick sip of this drink. Right. Hope your invoices and your admin stuff are going well, Baz. Hope you're how do you find all that sort of admin invoice stuff? Do you find like you take to it quite quickly and you find it easy, or do you struggle a bit with that sort of side of things? Right. Bloody lovely. Right, here we go. Formation lap is going to be coming. Oh, hang on. Right, let's not jump the gun.
Okay, how was the pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
I'm not using the ERS on the formation lap, no chance. So we're finished in 10th because somebody behind us had a grid penalty. So I think it was Danny Ricciardo had the grid penalty. So he must have changed something or other since part of the Filmo rules, and he's taking a grid penalty which moved him down 2 places. It moved us up for 1 place. So we're on the mediums to start with, guys. Looks like a lot of people on the softs, so we will be out on the track for longer than them drivers that are on the softs. Hopefully they won't pull away from us too much, get too much of a distance. Fingers crossed. Just before we go for complete lights out, when the grid's reforming, I will check to see the race director and just have a look to see who's on what tyres. And we're going to try and shoot up. We're mid-pack, so we're going to try and shoot up a few places at the start, considering where we are, and try and have a good start.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
It's always a risk here. Might be. If rain comes, then we're going to have to change the strategies.
The rest of the grid is forming up. Be patient and watch for the lights.
Right, guys, let's just have a very quick look. There's quite a few people like me who are on mediums. The majority of people are. So Jack Aiken is actually starting on soft. He's using a different strategy to me then, Jack. He's going on softs. Danny Ricciardo's going on softs. Norris, Perez, Sainz, Albon all on softs. And that's it. Right. Let's just save it because we've just done that formation lap. Get that out of the way. And here we go. Wait for the grid to reform at the back. Here we go. Saving, auto-saving now anyway. Lights out, away we go, guys. Down the outside of a few of them, here we go. Nice. Managed to sneak through there without any damage, yeah. Woohoo. Someone's pushing us a bit here. So we've gained a few places, guys. We're 7th. It's a good start. We're on the heels of Vettel and Albon here. Try and sneak down the inside, can we? Yes. We got Vettel on the inside there, guys. So we've started in 10th, we're up into 6th. It's a good start, guys. It's a very good start to the race.
Alright, we're looking good so far.
Happy with that, dead chuffed with that. Really good start to the race. Got to watch out not to spin. Lost a bit of time there. Fastest lap was something because it's lap number 1 anyway. Christ, here comes Patel. I want to be going in the back of him, that's for sure.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Yeah, well, it's a Ferrari at the end of the day. It's only lap 2. Plenty of time. Try and get it back. Try and stay on his heels. Spin. Christ. Hate that
We've
corner.
got a lot of spare energy. Use your overtake button.
Will in a minute. Can't use it here, can I? You big idiot. Jeff. Can't use the bloody overtake button there. Can now.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use
P7
DRS
then,
when
guys,
you're
from
within 1 second
P10.
of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
We're in the points. Long way to go, but we're in the points. Oh, Jesus! Bloody hell, Lando, you friggin' idiot. Use ERS to try and like stay away from him. And he just caused me to, he took me out. Completely took me out. I had to redo that one. Obviously, if this was the second season, guys, we would have been out the race. Lando would have took us both out the race. Patel's on mediums as well. Albon in front of Patel is on the softs. This is a faster lap than what we got last lap, as you can see in the sector times. DRS is enabled, but I'm not quite close enough. Lando is them cars are so much quicker on the straights. Oh shit, I've done that completely wrong. Right. Let him take on the inside. I'd rather him take me on the inside if he's going to try. I've managed to fend him off. He might have even damaged his front wing. Carlos Sainz behind me, not Norris. I was thinking it was Lando Norris, but it's not, it's Carlos Sainz. So Carlos Sainz was the one that nearly took us out, not Lando. Nice little corner in them. Sean, what did you say you did on the rain here, mate?
Our gap to the car in front is 4.1 seconds.
I'll have to have a look at the comments, back at the early comments, just to see what you were saying about something about the rain in this race. Full race update.
You have P7, 7th place. Vettel is ahead of you. The gap to the car ahead is 4.1 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Sainz is behind you. They're on old softs. Our gap to first place is 9.7 seconds. You can tell how quicker these cars are on the straight. Doesn't open for more than 20 laps.
Hell of a lot faster cars on the more power, more engine power. Try and pull that up a little bit. It's not helping that I'm not setting fast laps compared to... I'm not setting my fastest laps. But we're in the points at the moment, guys. We're in the points. P7 will give us some points. We're 3 places higher than where we started the race. We did get up to 6th, but Vettel's obviously got a way quicker car. And God knows the reason I got 2nd to that Chinese Grand Prix was because of all that absolute mental rain and just all of the 5 pit stops and everything meant that I could get up on the podium 2nd place.
We're leading our teammate by 8.1 seconds.
But that's why we really got podium, because it was start that race, and on the corners with it raining, our car's one of the best cars on the grid cornering. So because it was raining and it was cars weren't able to go as quick, obviously I managed to finish on the podium. So at the moment, because of performance, it actually suits us better when it's raining. As you can see, Vettel and Albon are pulling away from us here. They're pulling away from us here at the moment. So we're nowhere near the DRS range to turn on DRS. Perez is overtaking Carlos Sainz. Up in the grass a little bit there, at least I didn't spin. Try and keep this down to about 6 seconds, because then when Albon pits, if I can keep it at this 7-8 seconds, then when he does pit, I'll have a chance to overtake him, as long as I'm not in bad, slow corners. Right, come on, let's have a good lap. Right. That one very good. I'll run a bit wide there. The slower sector, because I'm running too wide at the moment. But we're in the points at the moment. It's only the 7th lap. Still a long way to go in this Catalonia Grand Prix. Weather report.
Radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Dries seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
looks really great. Oh, Perez is slightly catching us. He's overtook Sainz, he's having a flyer at Racing Point. Nine and a half seconds, 10 seconds below L1. Christ. Let's just check the race director a minute. No pit stops yet, so there's one car in the soft tyres above us at the moment, Albon. The rest of them on mediums, which isn't good for us because obviously they'd be pitting the same sort of time as us. So I don't think we're going to win this Grand Prix somehow, guys. Even straight away I can almost tell you that I'm not going to win, but if I can get a top 10 finish, we'll be getting more points for the team, and I started in 10th and we're up to 7th already, so it's not too bad. How is Grosjean's 14th? He started in 14th. How's Jack getting on? He started in 18th, he is in 18th. And for some odd reason, Jack started on the bloody soft, so he might... No incidents so far in the race, and no pits, which is quite good. We'll see how long we can... save it here. We see how long we can keep hold of. Hopefully we can keep hold of 7th place. I don't know if I'm going to get better on this race today, to be honest. The admin stuff is a little annoying, but I don't get paid otherwise. So oh yeah, of course mate, got to be done. Obviously got to take about 20% off for your taxes at the end of the year and stuff, don't you? Which obviously I know about, and then if you're lucky you get reimbursed. You get tax reimbursements and stuff, which is cool. No problem mate about getting lunch. That's cool. Obviously enjoy your lunch mate, and if you're watching while you're eating, cool. If not, don't worry, just have your lunch and come back as soon as you like, if you want to come back. That Racing Point is catching my car. Quicker over these straights. Tracks that have less corners are definitely affecting my car at the moment because I'm not as quick over the ground as the other cars. Don't want to spin there, that's why I do it a bit slower. That Racing Point might close the gap a little bit.
Gap to teammate behind is 8.4 seconds.
Come on, let's have a good lap. Fastest lap for me so far. This is my best lap so far. Got to make sure not to spin there. That's the most important thing. my fastest lap. 1:27. Like 4 seconds slower than what I was on that soft tyre. Not surprised this is a slow lap, I've just been up on the grass. Might be a fending off racing point mission this race. Sainz is falling behind at McLaren. Perez is... They should.
Okay, gap ahead is 11.8
They should pit
seconds.
before me. Thing is, if Vettel and Albon get a good pit stop, they're going to come out ahead of me. I'm hoping Albon, when he pits, if he pits before me, I'm hoping to be able to get out in front of him. I'm hoping to be able to overtake him up to the point where I have to pit. Not a very good lap that one, mate. Guys, not a very clean lap that. Just going to pause it a second just to see something outside. Minute. It's fine, just have a quick sip of my drink. Sip of the old lemon squash. Batman, how's it going? Yeah, good Curso, mate. Had a good start to the race. I started in P10, got up to P6, but Seb overtook me. So I'm down in P7. I started in 10th. I'm in P7. But I'm about 10 seconds behind Albon and Vettel in front of me. I'm about 10-11 seconds behind the cars in front. And I'm about a second or so faster than... Oh, not faster, but in front of this racing point of Perez. So I'm trying to hold him off. And then in 9th position, Carlos Sainz is about 4 seconds behind. As you can see on the screen now. 6 seconds, so... It's going to be a mission to try and hold off this racing point of the wily old Sergio Perez, the Mexican. Obviously the racing point's a bit quicker than my car on straights. We're on lap 11, guys. We're 6th of the way there. So I'm quite happy with the first sit of the race. It's going to be ambitious to win this race, or even after qualifying. I'm actually about right. I'm actually in the right place really for where I qualified. So just obviously season number 1, don't expect miracles on races because the car's still low down on the performance. So obviously we got to build that performance of this motor up.
Our gap to the car in front is 13.
Next season we'll get a better, we might get a better power unit as well if we can afford it. We might get a Ferrari or a Mercedes power unit, which will be better performance and better durability if we can afford it. And then a better driver. That's why it's important to get these point finishes this season. Because wherever we end on the constructors, you get more millions the higher up you are. So 15 seconds behind Albon, he's nearly a pit stop, and he'll be out.
Some of this energy.
That's what we are doing, that Jeff. Albon's almost at the point that when he pit stops, he's going to be coming out basically ahead of me anyway. So 7th is realistically the best I can hope for this, I think, guys. If I finish higher than 7th, it would be bloody brilliant. Maybe a bit of rain would actually help me out, or if somebody crashes and there's a safety car, that would really help me out. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Anything can happen on 66 lap race. especially when the sky's this grey as well. As we saw in China, we had 5 pit stops, a lot of rain, and I come second on that absolute mental race. The beauty of Formula 1, anything can happen. When you're comfortable on a track, it could just go at a click of the fingers because there could be a safety car at any time. You just can't get too comfortable.
We're leading our teammate by 13.3 seconds.
Like I said guys, I probably won't be on the microphone the whole entire race. But I'll have to let my stepdad in and then just in a bit, and then when he gets here, and then I'll probably have to be off the microphone for an hour or so. Yeah guys, we'll do grief ball later on, so if you want to do some grief ball later on, we do that. I might even play it this evening after tea as well, or come back on this and do some of Monaco, but we'll see. But we'll definitely do some grief ball at some point today as well. To try and fend off this racing point. Whoa! Nearly span there, managed to recover it. Oh, Perez is putting me under some serious pressure here.
Albon is in the pits.
So Albon's in the pits. Can we get out?
The gap to the car
Perez is in the pits.
15.5
Can we get out
seconds.
before Albon? Yes, we can. We're out just ahead of Albon, guys. Can we hold him off? That is the question. Can we hold Alex Albon off? Really hard. I mean, up into 6th. Need to have some good lap times, that's for sure. Plus it's going to take him a lap or two to get them medium tyres up to grip. So we're 18 seconds behind Patel. So 6th is probably the highest we can achieve here. Because all the cars in front are... Shit, it was only Albon that wasn't on the... he was still on the softs. So the rest of them on mediums like me. So as soon as I can get in, the pit window is open, I'll be getting in the pit. If I can get in there slightly a little bit earlier than the others, maybe I might have a chance of closing the gap. You're normally in the pit lane for about 20 odd seconds. It's going to be very close with Patel. This is the place where you can spin quite easily. We could try and do that a little bit quicker this bit, guys. A slower lap, that one.
We're sat in 6th, battle ahead. Gap to car in front is 18.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. Albon is behind you. Less than a second separate you. They're on fresh mediums. The gap to the leader is 28.1 seconds. 13 laps until your pit window is open.
Jack Aitken is in the pit.
Jack in the pits.
Here comes Albon on the attack. Alex Albon is attacking my DMC now. And Red Bull is attacking. Managed to do that quite well. This is where you just don't want to spin. Absolute nightmare to the corner. Shit, this is where he's going to get me probably. Let's just save it a sec, guys. Let's check outside the window a second. That's the postman's here. I thought it was my stepdad getting back, but it's not. It's the. Let me check your comments a sec. Oh bloody hell! I'm nearly tripping here. Check your comments a sec. Welcome back, Sean, mate.
Back, sorry, just jumping in out of stream.
I'll check, mate, where the, Don't worry, Baz, no problem, mate. I can't remember what pit stop I'm on, Sean. It's not yet. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look and then I'll just do a flashback, but I'll have a quick look. Jack Aitken went into the pits. I haven't used the pit stop yet, but all the soft tyres now, look, guys, you can see have all pitted and gone onto mediums now. So it hasn't really benefited anyone starting on the softs. But obviously, so we're in 6th position. Because Albon was on the soft, so I was in 7th. But because he pitted, I managed to just overtake him, literally as he was on the pit lane exit. And now I'll probably lose a position back on the straight because the Red Bull in a straight line is quicker than my DMC. Seb and all of the people above me are way above me by about 10 seconds or so. So I'm hoping for a 6th or 7th position finish in this race. If I can hold on to one of these two positions, that'd be great. Points finish in the race, be absolutely great. But we shall see. Sean, for your benefit, I'll have a look where the pit window is, mate.
Okay, gap ahead is 19.1.
Pit window's 28th lap, mate. I'll probably go in straight away as well in the 28th lap. But Alex Albon is going to be attacking the hell out of me here. Just like that. It's hard to defend the Red Bull. Hard to defend against the Red Bull at the moment. And not when you go that wide as well. So quick are these cars on this track than mine. But that's where I was, back to 7th. I started the race in 10th, guys. You've got to remember, I had the best start to a race I've ever had on this game without any incidents. I managed to overtake a couple of people. Got to try and not let him create a massive gap like he did last time. It's bloody difficult with these cars, it's so much better. But that was expected. I'm not that annoyed that he's overtook me because that was expected. It is a bloody Red Bull racing car. So make sure that I don't spin here. So we've got about 12 laps, guys, and then we'll be in the pit stop. Hopefully, if it works out this way, hopefully I'll be able to get in the pit stops maybe before the other guys on the medium. Or if I notice like Hamilton and everyone going in there, Alex Albon's just had the fastest lap. That's why he's pulling away, guys, because he is having a flyer. And as you can see, Seb's 20 seconds ahead. It's one of these tracks. You just got to be grateful for a points finish on this one, because it is a fast track for a car that is higher up on the powertrain. There's a lot, you can use a lot of power around this track. and that's obviously what they're doing. And L1's just absolutely friggin' flying at the moment. But 7th would give me about 15-20 driver points, which will be on the constructors as well. Probably, so 15 odd points, something like that.
Is 3.4 seconds.
Even if it's 10 points. Gotta concentrate it. But like I said, you never know. If somebody has a crash or an incident, then there'll be a safety car and it'll bunch everyone together. Or if there's rain, that'll change the outcome of that'll change the outlook of this race as well. So obviously on a straight you're going to be flying.
Okay, the car ahead is pulling away from you at the rate of around 2 seconds a lap.
Yeah, it's on the same tyres. It just goes to show you the engine package and stuff they've got. Goes to show you what an experienced team Red Bull are. So I don't feel like I'm driving that badly. Just don't think I've got the power behind the bonnet. Put up a fight with these mega brands at the moment. 5 bloody seconds. Also, it'd be interesting to see what the tyres are they go on to. So I'm going for one pit stop, hard tyres, and that's the strategy. Is I'm going onto hard tyres and hopefully just having the one pit stop for the whole entire race. We'll have to see how that gets on. At the end of the day, if the strategy's all wrong, then when it comes, because they're the default strategies, when it comes to season number 2, and I do this race again, obviously a car will be a lot better, I know by then, but I'll be using different strategies. I'll be using different strategies and just using different strategies.
Be aware, we expect the grip levels to start falling away soon.
I'll pause it on the next home straight, guys, just to check your comments. If there isn't still going to be dry or whether there's going to be some rain. I don't think there will. I think it's going to be dry like this. Weather report.
Say again, you're breaking up.
No, you're alright. I'm not doing it now. Didn't hear me that time. Stuff. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions looking good. Dries seem like the best tyre for now. The gap to the car ahead is 7.2 seconds.
Pulling away from it, which is to be expected. Just check this text message a minute, guys. Email check. Did a shite. Quickly just check the price of the shares. And they're having a shocker. Well, they're going up slowly, but... Right then, you 5 lovely people. Let's try and have a good lap. I feel like I'm driving well anyway.
Gap to car in front is 7.5 seconds.
He's pulling away, look. See how quickly Alex Albon overtook me and pulled away from me after his pit. It's unbelievable. That Red Bull around this track. I mean, look at Vettel, he's 25 seconds ahead of me. Absolute beast, them cars. This track is well suited to them cars, without a shadow of a doubt. Actually going to check to see if anyone's pitted yet after the end of this lap. See if like any of the big hitters have pitted and see what tyre they're on. Whoa, I nearly lost it again. Done that about 3 times in this race. Nearly spun. Just see how Hamilton and stuff, none of them are pitted, right? It's only Albon that's pitted. He's on medium. So Albon might, depending on, well, actually, depending on where he is with them, but you can see the Red Bulls, Mercedes and Ferraris are absolutely kicking ass on this track, like they do on most tracks. George Russell, bloody hell, he's up from 19th to 14th. Go on, son. In that Williams, he's flying. Jack Aitken's gone from 18th down to bloody 21st with that pit stop. George hasn't pitted, but he might be my next teammate after Jack Aitken. To do that in a Williams, bloody good going. The Jack's one off the bottom place, so I don't think he'll be getting any points today, so it's up to me again to try and get points for the team. If it's up to Jack, the team wouldn't be progressing anywhere at the moment. Be good when you've got a teammate who's like competitive as well. But it's the start of the DMC, start of the career. Can't have it all at the start. You've got to build, you've got to manage, you've got to strategise. And ultimately, you've got to put in top 10 finishes to get points. And then the more higher up you get, the more money you'll get at the end of the season. Can't beat that 1.279 at the moment. I know 1.2701. Can't beat that at the moment. Tyres are getting quite a lot of wear in them now as well. They're almost getting to the pit window stage. Don't want to be getting off the track there. I'll have a look at that little screen when I get the chance. About 28 to 32. We're going on to hards, guys. So that hopefully that hard tyre will last us until the end of the race. hopefully we won't lose too much time and fall out of the top 10 with that tyre. We'll have to see what the other cars, hopefully some other cars pit before me, and I can see, or I could do an experiment and just save it just before I pit and then give it like a lap or two to see whether anyone else
Our gap
does
to
the
the car
same
in front
and
is
see what they do.
9.5 seconds.
Oh, I've actually closed the gap a bit, I think, not sure. Ride that chicane. Shit. That's the problem, pushing it too much there. Get on the track. Bloody hell. Checking some guys a minute. Yeah, guys, right, that's my stepdad back. I'm gonna have to let him in quickly, but also I'm gonna have to not be on the mic now for an hour or so, so I will see you guys, well, I'll talk to you guys on the comments. But hey Gaffer, welcome to the stream, mate. I'll keep my eyes on Gasoline Stroll, will do, mate. Right, I will just let him in, guys, second.
Give me 1 minute. Hey Gaffer, you okay?
The gap to the car ahead is 10.7 seconds. You're 10 seconds behind the car ahead.
Toy fishy raid, emoji hugging face, emoji fish. See how our car ain't suited to track Jack's ride down in last place. Toy fish ride, emoji cool smile, emoji fish. Hey fishy, you okay? Your raiders okay? Or not doing the same? PH Bits are doing okay, and of course we here to stay. Sometimes we laugh, but we hear when we can, my friend.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the hards. grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
Nice guys, smile. I appreciate you all coming and supporting me. Emoji hugging face. Hey fishy raid. Emoji slightly smiling face. My Vigilites. Level 6 big money. Morning fishing.
The car ahead of you has just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound. Gap to teammate behind is 46.1 seconds. Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, you're approaching one of the Ferraris. Go now. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. To car in front is 15.8 seconds. Okay, the gap behind is 2.9 seconds. Car behind you has just fitted the hard tyres. Car behind, running hards.
Best position I can't hope for P7 smile good points and 3.5 seconds behind 6th place. You guys think? Unless there's a safety car. Unless something dramatic happens. I'm still here lurking while working. Albin might have one more stop actually cause look he's on medium. Think P7 your best bit. Compound, so maybe touch and go with him in best case scenario lol emoji squinting face with tongue. Bet. Good that Baz said you good friends and I started 1-0 on the start of the week. Would have a decent start mate.
Okay, gap ahead is 37.9 seconds.
Exploration program. Hey Go Fish, how are you? Emoji big smile. Hungry border hi there. Hey Mystic Bro, emoji cool smile, how are you? Hey Craig mate. Hang on guys, just switching over to my PC. Okay dude, smile. Hey Pete and Bazim, awesome, cheers guys, just woke up. Sip of juice, let us go race, try reduce the gap over time. Crikey mate, you have a late night, haha. It is afternoon, emoji stuck out tongue.
We're leading our teammate by 31.0 seconds. Vettel is ahead of you. Our gap to the car in front is 39.1 seconds. They're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 5 laps old. The time last lap was a 1 minute 26.3. We're dropping back by a second per lap, 0.9 seconds. Gasly is behind you. The gap behind us is 2.9 seconds. They're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 3 laps old. The time last lap was a 1:27.3. P7 now. P7, Vettel ahead. The gap to the car ahead is 41.3 seconds. They're on fresh hards. Gasly behind. The gap to the car behind is 3.7 seconds. They're on fresh hards. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound. 31 laps to go. Gap to car in front is 42.4 seconds. Okay, gap ahead is 46.1 seconds.
Fastest sector 3 out of anyone in the race, wow lol. Everyone good, then ye enjoying your day night.
Hamilton has just put up the fastest lap of the race so far. Car ahead has come in to fit the mediums. Car ahead, now running medium tyres. Jack is coming in for a stop. Our gap to the car in front is 28.6 seconds. The car behind is dropping back, but... No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. The gap to the car ahead is 31.0 seconds.
Drink time core. Talk about concentrating, emoji happy tears. Hey Risky, you okay? Smile? Two 0 laps to go, guys and girls and fish. Emoji squinting face with tongue.
You have P7, 7th place. Albon ahead. Gap to car in front is 33.2 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Gasly is behind you. Our gap behind is 3.2 seconds. They're on fresh hards. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. 21 laps to go.
Ooh, Kimi Kimi. Q for you all. Would a safety car be a good thing for this race now for me to potentially overtake or a bad thing in case I lose positions?
Yellow flag. Okay, gap ahead is 33.9 seconds. in front is 35.7 seconds.
Baz your favorite Latify IV lapped haha emoji happy tears. Taking him out race would have been better.
The gap to the car ahead is 36.5 seconds.
Bottas is nearly lapping me here, close behind, that's for sure. Lol Baz haha emoji happy tears. Stroll's doing well, have to say.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds per lap. No need to worry about tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
9 to go. Mystic you good then make lap 2 to go.
The car in front is 38.5 seconds. Blue flag. Blue flag conditions. Create a gap and let the car behind through. Gap ahead is 42.1 seconds.
Kind of a flat race this one. But can't expect every race to have drama in it. When you said and fish lol. I been lurking. You mean swimming, emoji face with tongue. Ye baz exactly made after I got P7 and pit stop regaining positions. Nothing's really happened but that kind of race. Like you say, can't he always be full of drama lol, emoji squinting face with tongue, like 5 pit stops, rain crashes, safety cars at Kaha. Haha fishy, I said that for you, emoji grinning squinting face.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining. Our gap to the car in front is 44.0 seconds. main competitors in this race are Albon and Gasly. Blue flag, blue flag. There's 4 laps of fuel remaining. The car behind's catching you at a rate of about 2 seconds a lap. The gap to the car ahead is 50.2 seconds.
Do some commentary. And if I can think behind this. Gumpy catching vits. Was told I have a commentary voice. Haha, nice Baz smile. 2 laps to go. Remember Aitken is a lap behind me as well, lol, emoji happy tears. You do bro. Emoji slightly smiling face. He must be shedding buckets of adrenaline in that car. Facts scoffs, who needs facts, it's F1. Well, next up on this game is Monaco LOL. By the way, what is everyone doing at weekend then,
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 per lap. Gap to car in front is 50.5 seconds. We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Going to do this race. Only one DNF today. Nice emoji, thumbs up, light skin tone. Bottas has stolen the fastest lap away from winner Lewis the Illinois the hamster. Nice dude, I am loving 100.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
A real team effort which has paid off in spades. A great victory here at the Spanish Grand Prix. And talk to me. What do you think it was that sealed the win for them?
I feel like consistency was probably the key today. There's being quick, and then there's being quick lap after lap after lap. If you can do that, you can capitalise on other people's errors without making many of your own. And that's an approach that can push you a long way up the field.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team. And they certainly deserve it.
Me and Monaco will be at the NFL Oval.
Let's have a quick look at how the driver's standings have changed. Not the result our points leader wanted, but it certainly makes things interesting going forward. So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
Lance Stroll certainly put in an impressive performance today. No doubt his team and fans are extremely proud.
Let's move on to the constructors. Mercedes continue to extend their lead. Meanwhile, good work from Racing Point this weekend, who pushed themselves further up the order. And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Yay, I'm free. Defo kudos Stroll, what a drive. Lol Sean. Bit of a flat race as not much fighting going on, but AIDS points guys. I am establishing my team DMC Racing on the grid. Dapper Hans nice. Leclerc got P3 from Max late on there to move above me in championship. 6 points per 7th, so team is now in 4th in constructors where the money is at. We have round the same points. Hey, you guys want see highlights package? Sparky Star LOL. Wheel to wheel of each other LOL. Mystic Boot started. That was a great start. Just getting a trophy, energy trophy, from Pedro. Love these highlights packages, do you guys? Love it. Makes me think I'm in a race while I'm driving home. Gaffa Hans, well please don't you race now lol. I'm not racing, I'm pretending. As long as you don't drive home like you are in this. Tokyo drifting on the way home, emoji happy tears. I am sticking to the speed limit, both hands on the wheel, eyes on the road, listening. Gaffa Hans, okay sounds good, emoji slightly smiling face. That's good, emoji slightly smiling face.
So that was an exciting race from our perspective.
Nice pic, smile.
Let's have yours. Did you struggle to get through all that traffic today?
Haha, Gaffa, don't he fall asleep at the wheel, bro.
It's safe to say you're smashing everyone's expectations, isn't it? Appreciate your time.
Keep it down, will you? Some of us are trying to sleep. Haha, emoji happy tears. Woa Monaco is a very difficult race. Back to HQ. Gaffa Hans, well, you better not be sleeping yet if you driving, lol. Oh sis, you're no fun, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Could have a car you get into and just say home and it takes you home. Yes, hungry border, it's called Uber. Q is do I save more money or get powertrain facility to spec 1, emoji thinking face, emoji thinking face, what you think guys? LOL. Get the powertrain. Spent it, bro. Bezkuro Mystic Sean Gaffa Fishy, what you all think? Okay you all, I need to go now.
Our new parts have been completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Get it.
What do you think of this one?
Okay Fishy, great to see you, emoji slightly smiling face. See you fish. See you later Fishy, thanks for supporting, emoji hugging face. Bye bye says.
I recommend we could go for something like this.
Sis. Emoji slightly smiling face. has warned me about not enough money for contract renewal, like made their S4 9 days of saving still crikey don't scare me like that, ha ha ha. Yikes, emoji flushed face.
If it were me, this is probably what I'd invest in.
Hi Vits. Guys, I am starving now, so I'll call it there. Done the whole Spanish GP weekend, so next up is Monaco. Okay Vits. Okay Pete. I'll be doing Greedfall in about an hour until my tea, so I'll see you then if any of you are about. Emoji trophy, emoji hugging face, emoji hugging face. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream, emoji folded hands. I am doing long streams on this game, haha, emoji face with tongue.